Okay, I'm very excited to be back with Chained Echoes. This game is really good so far. Having a blast with it. Excited to play more. Ah, got me there with the item. That's cute. Let's see. Probably should try to steal from him. Doesn't have a steal. Okay, never mind. Game's maybe a touch loud. I'm turning it down a little bit here. Parashroom. We hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. It's interesting. It doesn't get hit by all target attacks. Okay. That's nice. Power Pierce is 1.8. 2 hits are 0.7 each. Okay. Does skill level up mean that I have enough SP with at least one character? Or does that mean that I used it in combat, which gave me... I was like close enough to a level up that it triggered the level up? I assume it's the second thing. Gotcha. Review the situation with skills here. Break level 2. I can't afford to pick this up, so I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so heal all is now memorized, so I could move it around. Oh, it could have been a passive too. Okay. Maybe poison resist since it's got such an empty bar there, and fire resist. Okay. I really like that system. So is that a reward on skill usage that it gets skill XP or skill points, or is it just if you have it equipped while you're in battle? Okay. What's going on in here? Love the way they fake you out on enemy encounters sometimes. It's smart. Do you have steals? Thick hide. Physical counter. Okay. Makes sense. poisoning them. Weak to light, which I don't have any light abilities yet, I don't think. I have AoE attack, so I think that that will actually trigger. Ouch. Physical resist is nasty as hell. Overheat. Do as much DPS as I can, I think, with the ones who can actually do magic damage. Okay, lesson learned on the ghosts. Got it. I think Monster Sanctuary also does the full heal after every battle. I think that that's foundational to making this brand of good turn-based JRPG. I've been making that argument for years. Okay. It's just easier to design intentionally. Angel Wing. Those are helpful. Looks like it's going to be a boss room. We'll see, I guess. I see. Whoa, what's your deal? It looks like he's a Dark Souls creature. Okay, so we want magic if possible. Fortunately, I have them on the same slot. Now that doesn't trigger the physical resist response. Okay. Enemies have a steel. Do they have a common steel and a rare steel, or is it just one kind of steel? Oh, well that's interesting. Okay, that works differently than I was expecting. Neat. Unfortunately, that's the one I put oil on. Okay. Nice. Skill level up. Like the emblems are basically espers from Final Fantasy VI, but less stupid. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Okay, so we want them to become magic resistant because I have access to significantly more physical damage than I do magic damage. It's very cool. Yep, that's fine. Interesting situation where I actually want to use the basic attack, even though normally I don't want to do that ever. I should have done Pedal Storm. That's okay. Still won. Okay. The other button. Okie dokie. I had a ghost as well. Okay, so should be fine. Flesh bite, ouch. I do like that swapping drops the meter too, that's cool. Definitely in the running for best ways to handle an ensemble cast. I think that's a problem that many JRPGs just don't give a shit about. They're like, yeah, we've got like, 16 characters or whatever, and you're probably just going to use 3 for the whole game, and that's fine with us. Like, really? That's fine with you? Why is that fine with you? I like the FF6 solve where you're frequently restricted on who you can even use, and then sometimes you've got dungeons where you have to swap between parties, but it's not a complete solve. Guy looks cool. He does have a steel. Dream Eater. Silver breastplate, nice. No weaknesses, but I can try to get him set up here. Couple debuffs. And agility break can make it so that he acts less frequently, right? There are fractional turns in this. That's gonna put me out of overdrive, but that's okay. Very nice. Pitch black darkness. Right, I start with one of these. Twisting visions. Oh, cool. Flame orb, spirit orb. No steals. All count as undead. They don't have elemental weaknesses listed. Rude. Oh. Oh, that's the reward for killing it. Okay, I see. Never mind. I take back the rude. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. Let's see. Doesn't have any buffs at the moment. Should still be weak to fire unless if the oil wore off. Okay. We swap here to not get one shot. Okay. Triggering oil removes it. Okay, good to know. This is like penalizing AoE attacks. Covered in shadows. Fuck that shit. I guess I'm outdoing it right now. I really love to see boss fights like this one where there's like kind of a puzzle going on. And I think it's really important in a game like this that it be possible to sight read the encounter. That like, you don't have to die to the boss and then try again, but also like he can do stuff that's pretty scary. I think it's really, really difficult to get that combat math exactly right, it turns out. Like, you've got Shin Megami Tensei on one end, which is the worst possible thing. And on the other end, you have Pokemon, where you just win every time for free. Oh, I forgot he was almost dead when I swapped him in. I guess I have 17 Angel Wings. I can pick him up. Out of one-shot range. He's not... Oh, there's a Parashroom. Okay. Cute. Re-up poison since it's about to run out. That thing just blows up when it dies no matter what. Okay. Ouch, it's dead again. So you want to be topped off before we pop it, I guess is the idea there. Resummoning orbs. Regions himself again where it overheats. So you want to cleanse that off of him because it sucks. Don't quite have Ultra move up yet. Current thing is buffing, but I feel like I need to heal. Okay. Rude. Okay. We can ultra move him again. Drops the overdrive meter. Nice. Cool boss. Grimoire Shard. Okay. So we definitely want to get in this section, so I have to pick something up here. I guess agility is eventually more turns, so take that. HP up is pretty good in this game. Mind seems pretty good. Health points, TP up. Water resist. Okay. And then for fun, I could probably upgrade some of these guys. Pilfer is a 10% increased chance. I do Yokogiri all the time. Oh, this is like ready to go. Not for anything interesting here. Maxed up attack up. Maxed out attack up, so let's do wide swing now. Sure. Probably want to take the mind up too soon. So I guess a downside to maxing everything too early is that as long as you still have it equipped, it's no longer benefiting from like skill points just from being equipped during battle. Blind resist. Particular reason to pick one over the other here. This is a TP reduction, okay. I guess I would take fire because I have another thing that benefits with fire oil. Okay. 190. Probably want to save up for the poison shot. 'Cause going from 1.1 to 1.5 poison potency seems pretty good. Oh, hey, nice. Alright, let's see. I can do this now because I've got access to thick hides. I should probably steal for more ghosts if I run into more of them. Now I need a long feather. Still need jute fiber. Okay. Who's the most important person to upgrade here? This is my only choice right now with the items I have. Boring but effective. Okay. She wants magic up because she does magic damage. Okay. Longbow. Not super pumped about him. He's my weakest character right now, I think. Actually, I don't want him to have attack up, do I? Probably just mind up. Remove. I have to remove them all, okay. Definitely do mind up 3 though, that seems good. Being blinded isn't that big of a deal. Claymore, I can do the attack up. Okay, that's everybody for now. I could do armor 2. Probably throw the robes bonus on somebody here. Okay, cool. It's enough for now. I don't want to spend too much time in that menu. Light attack. Light attack. It's probably smart to make it so you can only do the gem combining at those anvils. It's from a pacing perspective. Okay. Got a little mitts at a riff there. Is Rob gonna learn to not be a racist? Or a classist, I guess. Wonder how long it'll be until we get more sky armor. Story for another campfire. The story pacing in this game is pretty good too. It's another thing I think a lot of indie devs, especially games that are by like a single person, fuck up. They just go on for too long and don't really realize that they're going on for too long in individual scenes like that. I wonder if that's sampled from Chrono Cross. That ho. This is a very similar instrument in Chrono Cross. 2 glaive. Let's see. Hello. Horn lizards. They do have a steel. They're weak to wind. Nice crit. Stagger. I gotta remember. If I do something without remembering I'm staggered, if I forget to swap, it's just wasted. Let me get back down there. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, I'm climbing something here. Uh-oh, no, I think this is bad. Can I load? We're okay. Fast travel will get me out of that situation. Okay. Well, these guys are gnarly looking. Dragons. No weaknesses by default. Need to kill one of them here before we start having big problems. Ouch. and finish him off without needing to heal here. Okay, so we have another one of those things. So it's probably down here. Ooh, Wakizashi. Okay. Nice dodge. I need to get something to get my bard character to go first. That would be really useful. Magic up, Spearmaster. Super pumped about any of that, but that's okay. Okay. Can't go that way yet. Already got that thing. Making sure I didn't miss anything. There's a lot of little lamp bump things, like having the cloud shadows moving around here. They didn't have to do that. I think I still want to do AoE rather than Petal Storm there. Ouch. Damn. I want to try to get to that bird, which might be a notorious monster. Appreciate how frequently this game auto-saves. Possible. They can escort us home, huh? Funny ideas. Haha. Oh shit. It reminds me of Vargas in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, he's an actual giant. Okay. Andrea was playing it recently, and she gets to that fight, and it's like Sabin walks up to him and is like, "Why is he so huge?" It's like, it's like the battle sprite. Whoa. Oh shit. He's lying. Your love for your brother blinds you and leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. Cool. Does have a steal. Well, I probably want to get my ultra move going here. I like that if you use it as your first action, it puts you behind on overdrive. So it doesn't feel bad to save it for a couple turns, like it might in another game. It's weak to wind by default. Let's get armor break up and running here. Yeah. I think we want to get poison up and running first here. So let's go ahead and get our pilfer out of the way. Copper. Ow, Jesus. Dude dies a lot. Okay, let's get bleed going, and then I can Phoenix down. I need to give more health to my bowman guy. Counter stance, okay. Take that opportunity to try to buff up where I possibly can. So I want to see what all he counters with, just so I know what to expect. I cleanse counter stance off of him? No. Okay. Counter drone thunder. God damn! Alright. Heartless angel if you hit him during that. Lesson learned. Fuck. Fortunate. overheat there. Calculated. I get poison back up and running soon. Lame. Should remember I have Awakened Spirit on him. I think I actually used a Phoenix down. I guess it saved me TP, but it probably wasn't worth doing. We might run out of TP here, so I'll do this. Four stacks of bleed. Get poison back up. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a huge risk. Okay, let's see. Low amount of HP. Trying to get him out of one-shot range. Is enemy targeting completely random, or is it more likely to target people at the top of the list? I'm gonna do a red attack. Get back into overdrive. We got our poison off. I don't have a lot in the way of purple abilities here. There is an aggro system that gets tutorialized eventually. Okay. Petal Storm's up. Counter stance, okay. Counter stance is gone now. There's crit. It's recasting it on people who mostly already have it up. Thank you. Cleanse is cool. I'm a little worried about her dying here. And re-up poison real fast. Yeah, he needs HP really badly. Nice. It seems like when I was defending, I was tending to draw aggro on defend, which is cool. I wasn't sure if that was just random chance. Shit. Oh, hey, haha, speaking of Final Fantasy 6. Cool. This game's definitely, like, doing its own thing. It is not just super derivative of other JRPGs, but I like all the little bits, like the fake out Chrono Trigger opening. Okay. Jump. Third eye. That's a different ability type, which is probably valuable. Raises damage of next move by 125%, but lowers user's defense and mine by 25% until then. Chance of 50% to trigger your heavy on every hit. Ultra moves are more efficient. This does hit everybody. I need something that hits everybody, so I can go ahead and take this to start. Okay. Decoy. Lowers overdrive by 15. That's interesting. These are much more situational. I probably do want more tools for overdrive, but take this to start with. $133. Fire jump is much more expensive to upgrade to start with. Okay. Guess it's just gonna level up on its own. Now, is one of the three paths going to be clearly the most boring, like Final Fantasy VI? Ultra move 1. Wet strike. Okay, so I could do oil slash plus flame here. More damage. Okay, so the fire thrust isn't outdone, which makes sense. Now, is oil slash the same as conferring a fire weakness on the enemy, or if they were already fire weak, would it cause them to take even more damage? I guess that answers that. Cool. Okay. Well. Oily mango. Probably should have seen that coming. Sky armors. Glenn, oversharing, buddy. How good for Len. Your passion does you credit. That explains a lot. Oh, okay. Like, Theon. Sorry, cop. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that seems fair. City I came from was a huge prison, pit in the ground. Golgotha. Yeah, sorry, I'm Bane, actually. I think they pace these, like, fireside chats really well. Stop being sorry. Sorry. Soldiers? Anyone who enters this forest is sentenced to death. What is this, a Star Trek episode? I think this game shames the fuck out of Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars isn't a bad game. It was fine. I'd say it was like a step above mid. The art was fantastic. I guess I'm unfair to Sea of Stars because I like had a vision of what it was supposed to be like in my mind when I saw it pitched by the Messenger devs. Was this game even kickstarted? It was, okay. Off the dev's reputation making like RPG Maker stuff. Yeah. This is probably the best thing I've played since Monster Sanctuary in that genre. Other than games like Fear and Hunger that are just doing something completely different with the concept. Sea Stars also got a really high Metacritic score that I don't think was necessarily deserved. Oh, shit. I have a door that talks to me. Heavy, dry, oil, and wet. I can remember most of those. This game got buried. It's really fucking good. Like, I'm very impressed with how good it is. Similar quality tier to like Crosscode. It's like actually a turn-based JRPG. Okay. Ice Age. So oil just lasts until it's procced or removed. It doesn't go away after some number of turns, I suppose. Well, maybe it like shits the bed later on, but the first 5 hours are clearly conveying to me that the developer cares a lot and is thinking a lot about systems. And there's a lot of good sources of dopamine. I wonder if it's explicitly inspired by Crosscode, because the map exploration feels very Crosscode-esque. But the crafting system is like much less irritating than Crosscode. That was like that game's one fatal flaw in my opinion. Okay. Cursed mission. Okay. Nice. That's funny. Okay. It's this button. Well, I got some good shit there. Let me go east here. So it's gonna go south on the previous screen. The thing with Sea of Stars for me is I felt disappointed on like several fronts. The soundtrack was underwhelming. If you don't have a completely crazy banger soundtrack in a JRPG, like what are you even doing? Like I feel like that's a huge chunk of why I even make these games. Herbal collar. It has a crystal slot. Wait, some way I can see more information. Immunity to poison. Okay. Plus HP. Physical attack to 1 damage can trigger Petal Storm. Looks blind to all enemies once per battle. Triple damage on paralyzed targets. More rare drops. I feel like I should be taking stuff that gives me more control over the overdrive meter, but I also don't feel like I'm at the point in the game where I need to pay too much attention to that. I don't get like deleted if I don't attend to it. Some of this other stuff is more interesting to me. I don't really have a source of paralyze yet. This is good single target damage. Probably better than X/. If I can kill it quickly with this. Take this. It's boring, but... Let's see. Crit up, attack up. Aquatic Killer Aura. Oh, nice. I think I want to take Strike first, because if I can put that on the Bard guy eventually, it'll be really good. That's the one I started from, okay. See if she ends up getting an ally before I start getting into fights solo here. I think the Xenoblade Chronicles widget loot actually works for me in this game. It feels like if something is available as widget loot in a section of the game, that means that you're intended to have a good chunk of them for upgrading your gear. It's gonna be like the lock sequence. Make a manual save real quick. Autosave seems very dependable, but just in case. Rock Bottom is a mining town. Welcome to Rock Bottom is what I would say if we didn't hate strangers. This is the song that sounds like it's from the FF9 soundtrack. Not only rude, but stupid as well. Hmm. Agility up 3. Everyone here sucks. You want a reward for walking a few meters? Get lost. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Be more careful. Key needed to operate the elevator. Earth or water on them fast. Fast travel location. Yeah, I can take agility up. The water attack's probably good if there's these enemies who require that. I really like the way status effect resistance works. I think that's just like the way to do it. Oh, I got that was Wakazashi. I forgot about that. It's currently worse, but it's probably better if I pump some resources into it. Just need a long feather. Okay, better attack, worse crit percent, but that's because of equipped stuff, I think. Attack up, Katana Master, crit up. But I'll have fewer slots on it, so I think I stay on the Bakken for now. It's not one of the class statues. Okay. Whoa. I like his little retainers. Good little water guy. Little frog guy. Doppelsoldner. Oh, hey. Well known among mercenaries. It's like running up to Shadow, the bar. Okay. Bend metal to his will. Come back when you have something to pay with. Wait. I wish they'd all drop dead. This guy pissing off the roof? What the fuck, man? Appreciate the sensor bar. No kidding. Path I didn't take further back, I think. Oh, never mind, I did take it. Sure, I'm not missing anything else. Another key yet. What, in here? I thought I hit all of them already. Oh, thanks. The problem with the widget loot in Xenoblade is that, like, there's so fucking much of it, and you can get it in basically any order, and it's crucial to the crafting system, but it's, like, completely impenetrable for a player to figure out, like, where do I go to find the loot that I need to upgrade my shit? Here it's like, okay, well, the game's pretty linear, which is fine. I think linearity is often preferable to non-linearity in a lot of games. Yes. So as a result, I think that widget loot works better. It's funny. Story amulet, got it. Okay. Bathraz. Looks heavy for one turn on all. Light and dark, interesting. It's 1x summon. Machine killer. %30 chance to get HP regen is pretty good. Dispel. Okay, so another source of that. Neutral attack dealing damage based on number of summons. Oh, it's another color, so I think we take that. This hits everybody. Whoops. Okay. Won't fight soldiers. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. The old days, you say? First shit climb. Let's see what's down here first. See if I want to give him any new equipment. Amulet, huh? Interesting. Oh, cute. Okay. Nothing to steal. Okay. Wind scene. Pretty. Silencio. Okay. Oh, these guys. Okay. I do like that there's Futurama pudding people. Okay. So he does have a steal, but let's open with the Ultra move here. Every game needs to do, if you're gonna have some kind of meter, Aeon overdrive, whatever the fuck, making it always full at the start of a boss fight is the best decision of all time. Let's see. Heavy makes Earth better, but I don't have any Earth Elemental spells with this group. Ooh, you've got Petal Storm too. Okay, counter HP region's nice. Let's... Fuck, that sucks. Copper Nugget, okay. Youch. Agility buffs I've picked up are very noticeable already. No Petal Storm proc. Now we're in overdrive. Okay. Cleanly in the overdrive bar here. 2 weapons summoned. It's everybody. Nice. Oh shit. Reputation's more important than gold. Nice. Okay, bye. Bye, Shadow. That's cute. All right. Now we'll follow Bannon, Terra, and Edgar. Okay. Cool. Let's get some level ups here. All right, so healing him is regen, but not a immediate heal. Inflict dry on all enemies, which makes them take more damage from water. Defense to the party is good. Shielding Mazurka. HP absorb shield. Huh. It's like pre-healing, basically? Okay. think I want one of these things. More blue buffs is probably good. Herbal medicine. Cure all status ailments on one person. Look paralyzed for 2 turns on 1 enemy. Click silence for 1 turn. I feel like those single target paralyze is probably pretty good. Hit 1 enemy for 1.8. He doesn't need a single target hit here. Physical attack dealing 0.5x damage becomes stronger with consecutive use up to 5 times. Interesting. Chance of triggering dry, 15% chance. So this means he specifically charges the ultra move bar faster. Okay. This is gonna be good in a boss fight, but not in a regular battle. So I think I want heavy thrust, so he has a good single target option. Okay. And then set, let's see, 205 points. We save up for the next agility up. Why don't you go ahead and clear the way? All right, let's see. Still need long feathers. Breastplate's fully upgraded. I could do this, although is this better? Hold on, let's see. Yes. That's my second copy of it. I need more ashen bones, okay. It's already full up. Oh, HP up 4. He needs that really badly. Yeah, I'll take Human Killer, why not? I want to remove from the Querus. Dark resistance, light attack, paralyze hits, auto aura. I think that's 1 node, okay. Migrant Mines. Sleep resistance 2. Okay. Thank you, map button. Oh yeah, these are the guys that I'm supposed to put water on. Okay. Or earth. Light me up inside. All stats lit. Nice. Try to paralyze the one with the stat bonus if we can here. Resisted. It's 2 stacks. Okay, good. Cleanly in overdrive. Still don't have an AoE solution for this guy. Nice. Sure there's not another item on this side. I don't think so. Okay, that's where that elevator probably goes. Oh no, it's a transportation lorry. Okay. Hit the switches to change direction. Game over. Damage to all. Poison to all. Heal to all. Stat buff on all. It'd be boring otherwise, right? Okay, so we're currently going towards a game over if I don't hit the switch. So we want to go east. A much easier to understand version of the minecart sequence in FF6. Ouch. Get him a defense buff too. Now we need to go north. It's got 1 stack of paralyze. Gazing into the distance. I'm gonna go east automatically, and then I'm gonna have to take damage, but I can take damage and then go into a heal. Okay. Weak to water, strong against earth. See if that helps with turn order. It does. Okay. So they get resist after they've been inflicted with the status effect at least once, so you can't just like completely lock them down. Red, sadly. We'll be an overheat. Ouch. I'm glad I did heal all. Just straight up physical damage. That's cool. The HP regen is enough for Rob to not die here. Okay. We want to go north, but I have to top off so as to not die from the rock, which is clever. I need to go east. The region effect is kind of weak. This actually would be a great fight for that use it 5 times attack. Okay. Oh, he also gets healed, okay. Now we need to go north. He's paralyzed. He dies to poison. Fantastic. These fucking guys. Light me up. I can't light up. Paralyzed specifically blocks attacks but not buffs. Is that how that works? I see. Nice crit. Really nice crit. Whoa. Shield at the start of battle seems pretty good. Hello, this guy's cool looking. Paralyzed, maybe it's a chance to proc. I don't want to do that yet. Weak dart, strong to holy. Oh, have you played this before, Terran? Sorry. Trying to hit him here. Ow. Still poisoned. Probably just heal here. They're randomly generated and the crystals come back later, so I don't think it's a big deal. Whoa, that's cool. Megaloworm. This name was saying that originally they just gave you a random crystal instead of giving you a choice of 3. I don't think it's anything to worry about. The game doesn't seem to be balanced around the assumption that you've like maximized them or anything. Okay, so resist up, not as interested in. Well, removes enemy resistances. That doesn't really matter because I don't have any holy damage, but it might mean I have to spend less time healing. Poison up and running. He does have multi-target attacks. Oh, that gets me out of overdrive though, which is not ideal. It's funny. One HP. Okay. Still poisoned. Can't talk to the goblin. Whoa. Time to get serious. Okay, so the last one was a tutorial. Got it. So we probably want to just go through the rocks. Get oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'll be okay, but... Let's see... Oh, goddammit, I did it again. Alright, no more doing that. And now we have to change the path we're going. I want to go east to not game over. Okay. Taking a gamble that I don't get one shot here. Well, gamble failed. I have time here. I wish I understood what made that G-force thing pop up. It's really annoying. Why would it happen partway through play here? Okay, I'm guaranteed to go north regardless. I guess I can endure poison? I'd rather not get poisoned. He's not poisoned because I accidentally hit the switch with it before. It's weak to wind. Agility break has a noticeable effect on his turn order. Got defense buff up, but not offense buff. Ouch. So once you afflict him with the status effect once, he now has 1 paralyze resist. So if I wanted to paralyze him again, I'd have to hit him twice, right? That's the idea. Kind of cool. So has 4 stacks of poison. It's less damage. Alright, let's see. I could just make it go east. That's probably the way to go. I'll get a chance to top off. Oh, but now I'm on a TP. Okay. Thanks, Ternan. I was confused as to why it was appearing mid-gameplay. Like, I've seen it pop up when I boot a game up, but why, like, 2 hours into play? Let's heal. Need to get out of overheat. Ouch. Poisoned by fungus in the tunnel. Okay, so my resistance helped out there a little bit. Have to go down here. Re-up his agility break. Really need to give the TP region. I guess I should have opened with that, but I didn't realize how bad the TP situation was going to be. Ouch. Okay, so don't want to die here. Re-up poison on him. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm in trouble. I can try to just stay alive here. Let's see. Still have that resistance. TP come back up. And going north for sure, then I have to turn. Do I want to try to pick them up? Decent chance they die right after I pick them up is the problem. He's more likely to survive. Nope. That's what I was worried about. It's damage not taken by me, I guess. I've been in overheat this whole time, which isn't great. Ooh, back-to-back hits. I know that I want to use that. Now I can do this on myself. I think it heals better than that. It does. Yeah. Now I just have to beat him, right? Is the idea. Whew. I don't really have the TP. % of their max HP. I'm close to having an ultra move. I feel like I'm going to save this meal forever. Now's the time to use it, right? Sec, sorry, y'all. Replying to a message from Andrea. Okay. I could try to go for the kill here. I am going to get a chance to... No, let's Angel Wing and then I can do heal all. Oh, heal all is 35. Ah! Fuck. Okay. I want to try to keep as many people alive as possible. Ultra move just gives me regen. It's not really enough. Probably best to load here because I've used a lot of resources based on fucking up the beginning of the battle. He gets lucky and doesn't target my middle guy. Nope, he sure did. Okay. Wide slash immediately. Hey, sir. Let's see if this is a win. If not, I'll try again. I actually don't know when it auto-saved before this, but I don't think it was too far back. Let's try to go for it here. You do get TP back from attacking. Okay, try again. Retry battle. Fantastic. Oh, that's really nice. It lets you adjust your shit before the retry. All right, I like that. Heavy armor bonus, that actually would be huge in this fight. Okay. This would be huge too for more healing. 212. I don't think he counted as a beast. This game's really good. It's as attentive to its systems as Monster Sanctuary. Alright, so I think we open with this, even though it sets us back on the overdrive meter. Okay, so to start with, I'm going north for sure, so try to keep the agility break up here. Definitely try to keep the defense buff up. It was pretty noticeable. Ow. We want to get a TP boost up as soon as we can, too. Paralyze is probably just going to save me more turns in the long run if I do it now. Okay, so let's immediately... Well, let's see. I have time to hit that thing. I'd rather top off Rob. And then we'll get the TP region up and running. You know, that's a problem in this battle. Okay. And now with him, I could get poison started and then reroute the thing. Let's do that. So it's east is the way we want to go here. Be careful when I do that. It's potentially really dangerous. Next ultra move we want to be from Victor. Let's heal everybody. The mind up is a very noticeable difference. That's cool. This keeps me in the green if I poison or paralyze shot. His paralyze hasn't procced yet. He's already... I wonder if this can start triggering his resistance, though. It does. That's cool. Okay. I think I need to keep using him for healing. Rob gets fucked up very easily, sadly. Okay. Nice. Big time save right there. So I still have my defense buff up. I can do the damage buff. Okay. So now we need to go east. We're going to get poisoned, but it's absorbable. Not as important to do other stuff here. I could probably explosion trap himself because he seems to get targeted a lot. Defense buff is down. Trap worked out for me. I think we re-up the defense buff here. Does the defense buff only like tick down with when you get hit? As opposed to every turn. Rob, my shittiest character, is like the source of all my DPS right now. Okay, he has 2 stacks of poison. It's cheap. Now we're in overheat, which is pretty noticeable when he does that. TP region's still up, but I'm still waiting on my auto... for my ultra move to come back. Have to go south. We're all going to take 20 damage. So I think I'm going to use a snack on myself to mitigate that. Especially if he does an AoE here. I might try to debuff his agility again so he acts less frequently. Okay. Fuck. Alright, well Rob's dead. I'll try to pick him up here. Unfortunately, Awakened Spirit is pretty TP expensive, so not using it is actually a good choice a lot of the time, I think. So I want to get us... We're in overdrive. It's probably more important to heal Rob here. Ow. think we have to use sweets on Victor so I can do a heal all. Okay. So now... Oh, I forgot to turn. Okay, well, we're okay. We can... I'd rather be poisoned than take 20 damage, but we can take 20 damage. It's not the end of the world. I can heavy thrust this just to get us back into the overdrive green. Now I can ultra move. I'm gonna wait though. I think we do snack on Victor, and then Victor ultras everyone's TP back. This fight's really hard. I like it. It's doable, but it's very tricky. Right. Let's get his agility penalty back up. Ouch. Okay. Would love to buff. It's something I want to do anyway. I'm gonna go east and everyone's gonna get healed once the chain comes up. Yeah, right? Probably want to heal everyone first anyway, because there's a good chance he's gonna hit everyone with... Well, I want to get my defense buff back up, but it's expensive. I think we heavy thrust here. Okay, I'm really glad that I made the choice that I made. He is no longer poisoned, so let's re-up that. We're all gonna get a heal as we pass the chain. Includes him getting healed, but that's fine. So now we need to be pointing north. Let's re-up this thing. This gets me out of overheat. Okay. This will keep me in overdrive. All right. It's tempting to do this just to stay in the green. I can do this again. Is he still poisoned? Yes. And try to paralyze again. I think he probably has 2 stacks of it now. Yeah. The next turn he should be poisonable. Okay. So then we're gonna get hit by a rock. So we have to be topped off before that happens so as to not die. I think we heal Rob. TP region's really good. I think this paralyze is gonna work now. Love this game's take on status effects. It's really good. All right. He's weak to wind. Ouch. Don't want to get into overheat here, so I think we do this. We do have to change tracks here to not game over. So I think he does that, east switch. And I should be able to afford a heal all on Victor, I think. And I'm gonna need it. Re-up poison, keeps this out of overheat. Love when he hits Victor. Basically like he wasted his turn when he does that. I think as much as this does more damage, I think fucking up making him take fewer turns is more powerful. Okay, so we're forced to go north now, so we just need to wrap this up. So I think we recast Requiem to get out of overheat. And then he doesn't have anything that keeps me from overheating, which is unfortunate. Although he could ultra move. But TP could still be a problem, so I think I want to wait on that. I guess I could defend. Actually selected defend. Turn-based RPG, what the fuck. Alright, if we do the ultra move here, it's probably more valid, because I think the fight's got to be over soon, since I haven't been fucking up this time. Yeah. That keeps us in overdrive. Nice. That was fucking great. I love that. Excellent fight. And there's no way I could have like out-grinded that fight because there's no grinding because it's Chrono Cross rules for leveling up. I guess I could have like slightly stronger skills or maybe some specific crystals that would help with some of his attacks. Rob having more health might have made a noticeable difference, but I like that they have a lot of control over how the fights should feel. Shielding Mazurka could have been really clutch in that fight. Minor healing region. Yeah. Let's try this. It's very expensive at 40 TP. Well, I'm already have him. He already has a heal all. I guess it's a reactive versus a proactive heal is the idea. I could move his heal all to somebody else and put him in charge of the Mazurka. Because if I had someone else who could heal everyone, that could be pretty strong. Especially Rob, who kind of sucks, actually. Silence. 125% more damage on next turn. I think I honestly just need to start pumping into health points up because his health sucks. Sword Wave would be good in a fight like that. Having another way to debuff the enemy would be good. I think we take this and then we try to get his heal off of him soonish. So he's about to learn this Awakened Spirit level up, which is much better. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. I gave it to him just because he already had a high base mind. So he gets to keep the stuff that he's mastered. Right, but he has to actually master it, otherwise he doesn't keep it at all. If I take the emblem off, okay, let's sit on what we currently have there. Paralyzed for 2 turns, cheaper TP wise. I feel like a lot of the stuff that's just cheaper TP-wise is kind of a trap. Okay. Sort of like Enslay the Spire. It feels really attractive to take the thing that makes the, 1 cost power cost 0. But if you think about it, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes that power free, but you're only casting the power once per combat. So what it's really doing is saving you 1 mana over the entire fight. It can be good if the power is like really crucial to your build that you need to get it off as soon as possible, but I followed you all the way through the mines. Yes, I was on that lorry thing as well. That's really funny. Okay. Actually use a good chunk of Phoenix Downs. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this. I was forgetting something. Loot. See what we got for deals here. Okay, well, I already had one of those, but that's okay. This might be good, though. Shielded mail. It's all really great. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, so we gotta find an anvil to do anything with that. Amulet Master. You take the water attack. Glad that missed. Fuck. Get him out of death range here. Silencio. Nice crit. No way to get out of overheat. It's probably absorbable here. Weak to earth. Nice. Three of them. Okay. Yeah, they don't feel like they're great for doing, though. Like, because everything else, if I'm lowering overdrive, is at least doing damage or something else. I've used them a couple times and I wasn't very impressed, at least at this stage of the game. Common eggs. I think we actually do this. I think it's about to hatch. Well, that does damage too. I didn't realize that. So most things do damage, even if they come with a status effect. Thank you, pre-heal. You want to try to kill them before they hatch. Okay, got it. Do that again. That's not good. That could be GG. Let's see. Bye, Rob. Alright, I need to kill, like, some of these guys. In overheat here. I don't think that's quite going to kill him. Really crucial to kill the— oh, fuck you, asshole. It healed everyone? Okay, that's pretty funny. Really crucial to kill those eggs before they hatch. Lesson learned. I'm out of TP. Let's try to kill another one of them so I'm not dealing with 4 jerks every turn. Nice resist. I command you to stop that. Trying to recover some TP here. That'll kill another one at least. Ow. Okay, if I just kill this thing, I should be able to start catching up on tempo here. Only does 20 damage whenever it triggers. Oh shit, he got to go twice. Don't sleep me! Okay. I think not being able to swap characters can be really punishing in this. I could do the ultra move, but it just gives me TP back. Oh, actually, that's good. Then I'll do the ultra move. Then I can res people. Okay. Whatever, man. Ah, fuck. I need you to not do that. Good. Okay. Resist procs. He's asleep, which sucks. Alright, that was a tough, random battle. As soon as I give a chance to give Rob more max health, I'm going to. Probably needs more defense, too. Break extender. I might want that, actually. Alright, 5 eggs that I have to fuck up, like, immediately. I probably need to give Rob the, because he doesn't actually learn any AoEs ever, question mark. He eventually learns AoE, but it's pretty late. I probably need to give him that warrior class and move it over to him. All right. So let's see. I've got nothing that hits everybody, do I? So what you really want is you want to get into this fight with your overdrive or your ultra move ready to go. They're already poisoned. Nice. The dream and 10 SP is pretty sick. No road. Okay, there's something cool down there, is what we're saying. Asnadel, the dragon, one of the 7 true kings. Cool proper noun. All right, Rob, you gotta chill out, bud. I don't know, Rob. Cool, okay. So we got a regular bandit and Thoma. Ultra moves are available right away. Ouch. He has more health. Let me see if this is enough. I kind of want to save it until it's going to keep me in. I feel like if you use the ultimate on turn 1, you're setting yourself way back versus using it once it keeps you in the green. Let's debuff them. So I could spread that, but it's only spreading to one guy, so... And it's more expensive than poison shot. So I think I do it now. Well, I think I helping hand Rob so he doesn't die. And then I do this so that we don't have a TP problem for the rest of this fight. Not in the green, but probably okay. Nice. Oh, funny. I can't attack the bomb, it looks like. Oh, no, I can. Okay. That's fun. Idiots. And if it was in the center, it would hit all of us, I guess. Ouch. Repoison him. Helping Hand keeps us in the green. Rob doesn't die. Let's see. Bandit actually has a lot of health. Re-up these guys. Arc swing sucks, not a fan. Try to finish off the bandits, so I have less bullshit to worry about here. Not too much I can do about overheat here. Is this guy weak to earth? Okay. And that gets me back in the green. And he's gonna knock it back one, but I can knock it again in a second. The bomb is much better for the computer when he has his bandit up, it looks like. Nice. Cool fight. You are deaf, and you are dead. You make it. Overall, much shorter than the FF6 thing. Landlord, bring me your strongest liquor. Okay, Rob's super drunk. Yeah, some men think that by being persistent, they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality, they're just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. The golden rule, just don't be creepy. I own an airship. Okay. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. Screaming flower? Okay, there's a soul in every living being. Okay, flows into the life stream. The Weeping Mary. Oh, wow. Quite annoying for many farmers. It's good. They do a good job with Rob. They do the thing where they make you want to like hate him immediately, and then they're like, no, 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 he's got damage. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? So previously, Rob was swapping out with Kylian. Probably still fine. Big single target damage. That doesn't imply bleed. More rare drops. I feel like we're going to take that. We should take it as soon as possible. Actual tank abilities seem pretty good. Health plus 25 is a lot. Actually, debuffing the enemy's attack might be pretty powerful in certain fights, seeing how difficult the boss fights can be. Raises chance to be attacked, so like, I guess it's not 100%, or they're just trying to be careful in case it's like an AoE or something. I think I actually want the HP up 10%, and then we'll do health points 25 later. Let's just start giving everybody... Health seems really good in this game. Well, they got it from the earlier boss fight, I see. I told Andrea when she was playing Final Fantasy VI that there are elixirs in clocks, and now every time she checks a clock that doesn't have an elixir, she gets really mad at me. The War of 1,000 Kingdoms. Desert lizard guys. Jello. Oh, that's cool. They're like, changelings in Star Trek. What does that do? Bunch of stats up, resists fire. Why not? think what I'll do is I'll try to max power swing on him and then move it to other characters. I want to have everyone have access to a basic AoE. Can afford this now, which is what I was saving for. Cool. Don't do that, that's sad. Real quick. Thick hides, that's great. More special combat mushrooms. What does Aura do? No steals, okay. Healing Owl. Weak to wind, okay. Hue, hue, hue. Don't want to save up for the boss fight because we get it for free in a boss fight. I actually actively want to use it before the boss fight. I think I need to get Cleric off of him because I think shielding Mazurka basically fills the same niche. I guess sometimes a reactive heal is useful, but... I'd rather another character be able to do it. So probably want to max stuff out first, though. See if it lets me go west here. does. Okay. Got the buried treasure. Nice. We might want to combine some tier 3 stuff now. So the fact that the second one is purity 2 is why it's so much cheaper to equip despite being the same kind of item. %. I don't really want to mix any of those, I don't think. Let's do some upgrades here. Give me 4 long feathers, that's good. She's not in my party, so I probably shouldn't have done that actually. But... Switch to the Wakizashi. Okay, so set into weapon. 1 attack up. Katana Master. Then I had like some kind of crit gem. Yeah. Beautiful. This one also has a Mitsuda lick in it. Song. Water attack. Be nice to have more elements. 35% chance to hold longer for 3 turns. That's interesting. Instead of it just giving you +1 turn. I guess that's maybe better from a design perspective, because like if it procs, it's really noticeable, but if it was only +1 turn, that's not that big of a deal. Another water attack here. He's not physically attacking most of the time. Cure a random ailment on self. Shield for 3 turns. Oh, TP cost down, actually. I'm using his skills a lot. Okay. She's all capped out. He's all capped out. Get things equipped here. Nothing that's only 1, unfortunately. I need to get him some better shit. He could probably benefit from this since he dies so fast. It only helps a little bit at the beginning of the fight, so maybe not that big of a deal. So we want to give him... I think we want to remove whatever he currently has equipped because we want to give him that break effect. Auto aura. Okay. Let me Google Chain Deco's aura. Magic damage reduction, so it's like auto shell. Okay. Gotcha. We want break extender. Okay. Cool. Seems good to me. If there's anything else I can really upgrade, I guess I can do this. Some extra slot. I got more Ashen Bone. Plain shirt's easy to upgrade, so I may as well. Alright, and then I could do some more of this, so... I don't have any singleton gems. This is 2, though. Water attack, counter defense up, paralyzed resistance. I could put that back on every hit. Give him the HP drain. So he has a pretty severe defense problem. Protect yourself from status ailments. It's a scalp of a BB. It's a magician's hat. Nemesis of the Newt. Its life is controlled by its hatred for its enemies. There are lots of rocks in Kortara. Why you picked up this particular one, no one knows. Call a huge mass of newts and Newton? This frog is metal, not made for metal, its attitude is. It's funny. New deals have been unlocked. And a new bow. Recurve bow. Probably need to upgrade it for it to compete. Oh, it's actually already better. Okay, so he's been behind on equipment then. So, hold on one second. What was on my longbow? HP up and human killer. So let's pull those off, upgrade the recurve bow. Oh, now I'm out of long feathers. Be able to fully equip it then. I just need the max health up though, so... Group of scientists have set up camp in the west. Is that not a pickup? Oh, there it goes. Manual save real quick because I haven't in a while. Fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Nice. Can't get to the other kitty as far as I can tell. Yeah, sure. Step on my mushrooms. Black tippet. Oh, SOS HP region. It's the gif of the guy opening the fridge all excited. Then he sees SOS anything in any video game. I get that those tend to be really powerful in like speed runs, but I hate them. Really early relic you can get in Final Fantasy VI is SOS Auto Protect. And it's like, if you're low enough health to trigger that, you're gonna die in one hit, protect or no, right? A little bit better. But even then, if they're like at critical health, the region's probably not going to be enough to get them out of range of getting one shot next time they get attacked. Fucked up. He's really into screaming flowers. Cottons of Eldria form a ring. The elongated continent of Doe. Wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Completely devoured by the fungus. Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. He was known about Pangea to the north, okay. Oh, there's more to check out there, but I want to get Len back in my party, so... Okay. Fucked up. Will transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Uh-oh. Good at building dread here. What's up with the creepy little girl then? It's a way to alert him that we're here. Human test subjects increase their magic abilities immensely. Oh, fucked up. And straight into my trap. She have a plant in her. Scientist from Tormund. Seems bad. Change not only ether, but personalities and memories. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Could you believe it? They put something into Len's mind. It's cool. Real quick, gotta give people some skills here. Doom resist. More elemental jumps is probably the way to go, actually. That is helpful for boss fights. I guess some boss fights have ads. Oh, real quick, let's change formation here. Okay. Gross. Puddings. Yeah, it's too bad. Generally has a lot of good quality of life features. Nice. I'm going to get 13 SP. I know I could do an ultra move here, but the turn order hasn't worked out for me just yet. Okay. Do you get extra SP when you beat a unique enemy for the first time? Maybe it's that you get more when you fight the enemies that are sparkly. That's probably it. Well, we know he's here somewhere. I want to get that first strike thing onto Victor. I think it would be really good. A metal jerkin, you say? Oh, and I have the shielded mail too. Forgot to check that. It's better, but I don't have any crystals in there. I'll just try to remember to do it next time I get a chance. Mangala gonna make it away. Oh shit. I want to go hit him anyway, right? There's a steal here. So let's see. I think defense is really important in this game, and it's really impressive that they pulled that off, because like virtually every JRPG I've played, offense is king. But here I feel like getting a defense buff up is saving me future turns, otherwise spent healing when I could be doing damage. Let's get bleed up and running. Okay, so I have to swap him when his turn comes up. Brakes are already in place. Probably going to want to do an ultra move here, but I have to decide whose ultra move. Yeah, it's really good. I think healing after every... I said this earlier. I think it's borderline mandatory to make this genre work. If you know exactly what the player is capable of in every battle, and you put them at maximum capability... I just don't think conserving MP or SP or whatever the fuck in between battles is as interesting as it sounds like it ought to be. In fact, I think it sucks and is boring most of the time. You could make a game that's about conserving resources between battles. I think that's basically what Darkest Dungeon is. Darkest Dungeon is like, let's make the whole focus on risk versus reward. All stats up. Okay, so I need to cleanse that off of her, which means I have to swap off with Glenn. I would miss, though. I don't know if it's guaranteed to miss. Let's see. Nice paralysis. Love to see that. X slash here just to drain the overdrive meter. I don't know what that means. If it missed, that means it's cannot hit under any circumstances. Yeah. Probably want to do a TP buff here soon. Re-up the agility break. Pedal Storm. Nice crit for 634. We love to see that. Damn, fuck this guy. Oh, nice. The common story to withhold at a campfire. Okay. Shut up, General Godfrey. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. How many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die. Fuck you. Yes. Just father another daughter. Hey, nice. Glenn just immediately punches him. See, like, this shit's really important. Really, really, really important. Our characters never do anything like this in a game like Sea of Stars. It's important that our heroes do things, that they do the right thing, even when there are potentially negative consequences for it, right? That they get, like, righteously angry at injustice. Raphael without his mask. I think there's, like, you know, JRPG stories, whatever, who cares? It doesn't matter. It's like, none of them are Shakespeare. The best one is still just fine in the grand scheme of, like, fiction and writing, but it's very easy, I think, for indie devs to get trapped into the idea of just, like, yeah, adventure stories are about just fighting the bad guys over and over. Wyatt. Whoa. Black Mage Pope. Oh, it is the Pope. It's like a little imp. Love the idea of a tiny shadow Pope. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. Red-eyed, you say? Holy Mother is in Volandis. Find the grave of Lady Reyna. Bring the Holy Mother to me. Oh. Our faith and our company. Interesting. I think Raphael's armor was too cool looking for him to be an ally at the beginning of the game. Right. I think it's probably time to take this. What else would I take? Just flat attack up's not that great. I took the HP up, so now I can take things that also scale with that. Do we take this now? HP up would be a dump stat in like almost any other JRPG, but here it's like I really want it. Especially since like resurrection scales with max health. Flicks dry, earth attack. Giving him the ability to do a debuff would be nice, but dry skills with water? I guess I can pick up water jump now. Okay. Throat cut. I'm gonna keep giving him HP. Okay. I thought wind was wet. Oil is fire, dry is water, wet is a wind. Forget the third one. Heavy is earth. Okay, let's see. 7. A couple of those make intuitive sense. The other ones are a little bit harder to keep track of. The attack up passive. I think we should just save up for power swing because that's when I can give it to somebody else. Wow, leg aim is expensive. I guess because it's very powerful. Okay. These are all about to level up, so that's pretty exciting. I guess the only thing I'd really want from the cleric class, awaken spirit and mind up. I think I can max it out before I give it to somebody else. It's just so much stuff. I see. Now this is spilling over into the class actions. Cleanse just makes it cheaper. Is agility up? All right, we want to upgrade Metal Jerkin and the Shielded Mail. Need more long feathers. Fuck. Need a lot more long feathers. Okay, but I think, well, I think the crystals are generally pretty valuable, so wait till I get long feathers. I already went down and around through there. This is a good forest theme. This game's soundtrack is like almost all bangers so far. I wouldn't be surprised if the dev sent the composer reference tracks from other games. You gotta have your obligate Mitsuda lick in your forest theme. Alright, let's see here. These guys are weak to wind. No steel. She does have wind jump now. Hey, only I may do that, asshole. So the western forest was dangerous. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get around over to that side. They're really good at showing you where the chests are and make you like, how do I get over there? Okay, they have pilfers. They're weak to earth. I think it's the one element that Len doesn't have. Okay. Okay. Lots of cool little like wildlife all over the game. This little squirrel, ducks in the pond. It's just extra effort. It's not strictly necessary, but I like it. These little leaves falling. That's a lot of extra polish for a solo dev. Another shielded male. That's good. I've just been here the whole time. Don't get in our way. Supposed to be opened up later. Discovery of the century. Giving me optional boss vibes. Save my game real quick. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck! Ah, I need a sacred water. Hold on. I don't have anything on this board. Get another one at 16. 8 out of 9 treasure chests. Win an encounter against crabs with only Glen. I guess I could go back and try to fight Tack the Yak, right? Because fast travel is something I can do at all times. Okay, let's try to do this. So, teleport menu, Farn Sport, Roland Fields, rather. See how this goes now. Get the yak horn out of the way here. Probably want to start bleeding him. I should use her ultimate. Wait till it comes around again. Ow. It's pretty big for damage. Let's get some poison going here. Okay, that finally triggered. $838, nice. Too bad it didn't crit. Okay. Nice, 539 damage. Nice, hell yeah. Okay. 1 SP gained. Alright, but the main reward is this. Bamboo fiber. So, kill a Slorse by poison. I should actually be able to do that already. Let's not bleed it. Petal Storm active. Oh shit, that did way more damage than I was thinking it was gonna do. Several Slorses out here, I think. It needs to die to poison, not to the poison attack, so that's maybe somewhat problematic already. Yeah, I think it's gonna overkill it here. Doesn't count. Win 100 battles. Oh shit. Can probably warp out and warp back, and that'll make them respawn. Counter cure. Ultra move 3. Okay. Oops. I wish pausing didn't make the music go away. Oh, it respawns. That's interesting. Not that there's any particular reason to farm it. I guess if you need more yak horns. Just hit it once and then pass turn. 79. I think that's okay. Yeah, nice. I think it has one more stack, and then it should die. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, that really increased shit. Okay. Claim reward. Thank you. Okay, sweet. Huge. Absolutely huge. I guess I can leave and go do that whenever I'm in a position to get a class emblem. Yes, please. These are like super fucking satisfying to get because they're so powerful. Okay. Ouch. It's about to hurt real bad. Just wide swing. Yeah, that water attack is pretty worth taking whenever enemies do happen to be weak to it. Nice. Cardilo the Vampire. That's fun. Cleric, warrior, and vampire. Alright, Restores 60 TP to self. Restores HP with a potency of 1.3. Lose 5% HP, but attacks get stronger by 5%. Interesting. More damage to undead. I feel like having an emergency self TP restore is going to be eventually pretty good on Victor once he learns his big heal. Who's running out of TP right now? This also gives stats, so it gives HP and TP. I could give it to Rob just because he desperately needs health to not like get nuked immediately. And the upgrades aren't bad. HP sacrifice. Oh, I misunderstood that this is just a passive. Okay. So we want to be learning because you can't learn it if it's not equipped, right? Probably don't want to be sacrificing his health though. So maybe it's better on Sienna. Because the extra damage is going to be a big deal. More rare drops, undead killer. If they have 2 sources of something, does it double stack or is that not how it works? Oh yeah, we want to level that up as soon as we can. That sounds great. So our base HP is actually pretty good. Counter agility up is not that big of a deal. Could move more rare drops up here and keep undead killer, but I guess it does give her more turns when it happens, doesn't it? Okay, no worries. Just curious. She gets undead killer naturally. Okay. I would hope they get like double SP if it's equipped from 2 different sources, but since she can learn it anyway, I don't need to equip it there. I just want her to learn HP sacrifice. I have other things I can spend SP on here. Do attack up. It's pretty big. Gain HP when defending. I want to get power swing, but that should be pretty soon. 1d7. Can max awaken spirit or max mind up. Does he get mind up naturally? Let's see. He has it naturally, doesn't he? Does that come with his... Does, okay. So maybe that is double leveling up. It's hard to say. I guess we don't want to spend XP on it because he can learn it naturally even if he doesn't have that equipped anymore. So could take Awakened Spirit and just say, who cares about silence resistance? And I can move this onto somebody else. So if we unequip Cleric, theory, he can keep this stuff. Okay. I think that's the same mind up. I guess it hasn't been leveling up this whole time. Hold on, I'm trying to understand the mechanics here. Oh, it's 2 different instances of mind up. I see. Well, that's a hard decision then, because I might want to leave it on him for him to learn it, but I think we take it off him for now. I'll get a chance to do it later. I think just having someone else who can heal everyone is going to be pretty useful. Why don't we do Rob? It does give him more HP. I don't know that the magic and mind really matters. He's my least useful attacker, I guess is my argument. Okay, so Rob is learning Awakened Spirit and Heal All. Not learning Silence Resist. That's probably okay. Hey, is everything okay? Yeah, one sec, y'all. I'm gonna pause the stream. I'm back. The timer pause didn't work, but it's just fine. I'm sure it was only a few minutes. All right, so moving on. I think that's everything there is to do in this area for now, it seems like. It was a pretty substantial secret. I like this forest theme a lot. All these songs are growing on me more and more the longer I'm listening to them. Sylph's fan. Ether Sucker, Life Sucker. My like starting turn order is the exact opposite of what I want it to be. I want it to be Victor first, followed by this guy. Then Glenn, then Sienna. Defeat 8 Vins, okay. So we want to try to connect these if possible. Treasure chest, class emblem. So we just need to get another treasure chest. In Farnsport? Okay, I gotta go do that like right now, right? Hold on, because this is gonna be a really big connection. Where the fuck did I miss a treasure chest? I must be finding all 9 of them. I don't think I have any tools to help me track down missing ones. Oh fuck, Jesus Christ. Okay, well that was easy. It's kind of funny actually. 23, I have to go up to 24 to get another Grimoire Shard. Okay, and then 32. Still really good though. Any of these other ones, I guess... Can I do the Adventurers Guild? I have to visit a specific location to do the Adventurers Guild, don't I? Defeat Vins without going into overdrive. I could do that right now. Yeah, the long search is over. Actually, let's do... I haven't been to Tormund yet, okay. I like that there's level ups. I think everything on this chain reward board is awesome. And it's mostly Grimoire Shards and Sacred Waters, but those are both really substantial. Okay, so don't go into overdrive. So it either means I have to ultra move them, because I don't even think it lets me start draining this. I guess I can start defending as a way to do it, right? It's inefficient, but... And I'm constantly building up meter as they attack me, which is bad. Any of these other things? I guess I could try to pick up Glenn's ability that lets him directly drain the meter. I probably should have done that sooner. So I'll probably end up spending this point on picking that up. It would be easier if I did, for sure. Can try getting some status effects up so they can at least be taking some damage in between turns here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. Alright. I guess it would happen if I get an ultra move. So let me just kill them here. And then we can leave and come back with the ultra move, and maybe that's enough because it sets me so far back it might be sufficient. think Kylian's is probably my best AoE one. I guess it depends, because Len has an elemental one, right? Or it's not elemental, but... Hold on. If we don't get it here, then I'll try it again once I get that ability for Glenn. Well, he gets to go first, so that's good. Let's try to single target them after this. Nice crit. Okay, that should help. I have less incoming damage here. Oh, this might be bad actually, because this next attack might... Okay, did not kick me over. Maybe, I don't remember. Let's keep trying to burn one at a time down here. Cutting it a little close. I think we got it. Nice crit again. Close, but not quite. Okay, cool. That's a cool little challenge. I like that. Grimoire shards. I need another 8 to get Sacred Water again. I'll worry about it the next time I am encountered with a class emblem thingy. So let's see here. Inflicts blind on all enemies. That seems kind of good, but it's all enemies, so if they all physically attack, it buys me a turn. Petal Storm. Crit chance for 5 turns all. And that gives her a way to trigger blue. Alright, let's do Restrain. Just in case there's other shenanigans that are based around that. Recall Training is a way for him to do blue. 5 turns. I'm gonna try to get more ways to manipulate the overdrive bar. I don't think it's super necessary, but careful taking passives now because I've got a space problem. Counter Cure is kind of underwhelming. Start taking health points. She has a space issue with attacks already. Right, because it's 6 slots and then there's overfill of 2 slots. He already has every color taken care of. So we're trying to take mind. We can do agility. He's like our emergency healer now. Nothing to steal from this guy. Starts weak to water. Nice. Can I not fight the other notorious monster, the one that's up on the hill north of the first town? I got that thing already. It seemed like I wasn't able to reach it when I tried before. I can. Okay. I think what's beautiful about this board is it is a great way to encourage you to go do optional content like the Notorious Monsters without having to give them a ton of XP or Grimoire points or ridiculous overpowered drops. So it looks like the Final Fantasy XII license board, but that it's basically a chained achievement system that gates really important unlocks. I think is super cool. I think I got that thing already. Okay, dogs. Oh, it appears in different locations and sometimes it's reachable. Gotcha. Thanks for just telling me that. I never would have known that otherwise. Command you to not do that. All right, well, we want to go the other way then. This guy's got pilfers? No. Okay, well, it did warn me about coming here. One sec. Got it. Okay. They get to act very frequently. Escape. Oh, okay, that's cool. Like I probably need to kill some of the dragons to be able to get up on there. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's the case. It's a nice choice to make escaping just guaranteed. It's just like, yeah, use that when you encounter an enemy that you don't think you can handle. Maybe I don't have that one yet. The only place those overlap is up here. Tack up, cool. How the fuck do I get down there? More dragons. This is one dragon, which maybe I can deal with. Wasted my ultra move, sadly. Not a one-shot. But also very hard to catch up. Let's get bleed going. Just paralyze around, which kind of sucks. Well, this is better damage, but I kind of want to drain the meter here. That was with the pre-heal. Okay, pretty scary. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Don't have any weaknesses or strengths. Too bad I didn't open this fight with Ultra Move. It helped a lot. Okay. It's gonna be a while until I can do a group heal, so hopefully he does a single target attack here, I suppose. His health down pretty low though. I think it is doable. That's fine. Don't do breath, please. Okay. Just try to do as much damage as I can here, I think. Ultra Move gives me TP back, but it doesn't save me. Shielding Berserker might be enough to keep someone from dying here. If I can get... there's Ancient Spores, don't paralyze. Okay, good. This might be enough. Sweet. That feels pretty good to be able to do. 1 SP. Same problem, though. Cannot kill 2 of them. That's just not happening. I think this is lined up so I can't get past them either. Really appreciate the willingness to put very difficult enemies that you're really not able to beat the first time you see them. It's cool. Game's really good at showing you like a chest like that, and you're like, okay, well, how do I get there? You like zone in and pass the chest, you're almost guaranteed to see it first. That's a subtle thing in game design I feel like a lot of developers don't really think about too much. I'll just put a chest wherever. But I think almost every chest in this game, unless if there's something else that's obviously drawing your attention to it, like a wall that you can break open, you see the chest before you can actually get to it. How in the fuck? Okay. Okay, Miranda Bolero. Type of clothes. I want to upgrade it before I mess around with it. I don't think I found any more long feathers, sadly. Tormund. The rain never ends. Well, it ends sometimes. The days are far between. So it's like the Rat City in Final Fantasy IX. Well, the music for Tormund does not fill me with optimism about this place. Should return from Farnsworth with an injured general. Okay. Cool, we got a jelly guy. One of those crystals that you crush and it causes a nuclear explosion. Now, what do you think about this, Len? Being controlled? Grand Grimoire. It's always been in Terran's possession. We need to get a second one so there can be mutually assured destruction. Okay. Cool big knights. This room is very cool looking. Oh shit. Hmm. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. My sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on the top of this tower. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Cute. Oh, cool. All right, so Frederick is shrewd. Okay, good, lucky. Hey, free sacred water, that's good. Onion liqueur. Oh, interesting. What you up to, buddy? You want the stone for yourself? Raises a good point. Merchant family, we're wealthy. Concerned about this guy's story. Oh, okay. I'm less worried now. Right, Kylie, you freaked me out for a second there. Probably still not great that he wants to get a nuke, but when he first starts talking about, yeah, a bunch of commoners killed my sister, really pissed me off. I'm like, uh-oh. Mad at the systems that made them this way. Ah, okay, that's good. Shimmering Garb. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade all my shit. Hopefully I get an opportunity to here soon. Few more weeks. Like we didn't get a single scene like this for any of the party members in Sea of Stars. Okay. Charm of the Learner. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Decide who I want that for. Remember that I have it. Magician's Belt. Okay, that's good. That's where I started. Brave to have a notice board I can't interact with. Oh, here we go. Can use our shop. Useful hints on how to find notorious monsters. Okay. Cool. Sell this stuff. No new deals. Accessory that raises your defense. Super rare material pack. Robe 3 is the one I just got, but then I can equip it on somebody else. Okay. So we should get some of the ones that I'm short on here. Wow, they really sell a lot of stuff here. Okay, well I should figure out exactly what I want before I start buying one of everything. Doesn't sell the feather that I need. Demon leather. Just making sure I didn't scroll past it. Threw oil lamp at it. Burned when my partner cast fire on it. Okay. Invisible bridges in Kortara. One in the central area, another one in the forest southeast. Thoma Fiends. Get them through deals. Okay. Cool. Built a city underground. Join the Adventurers Guild. Okay, I was gonna say, are there long feathers on here? There are. Excalibur. Notorious monster. Goldie Waterfly, okay. More treasure chests in Kortara. There's a lot of treasure chests in Kortara. I can go probably beat 3 horned lizards pretty easily. I'm trying to remember to do that if I get my party back together. Okay, let's see. Haven't actually gotten very many gems in a while. Oh, I did get some from completing a mission. Okay, cool. Probably gonna swap to this. Old Shuriken requires 1. Shielded mail costs 1. Need 3 more weathered bones. Okay. Perfect. I also need 3 more. I think there was still some for sale in the Adventurers Guild, though. The James Bond chord progression in the background in the song. See you, sir. Okay, that should help a lot. Iron ore, jute fiber. Only has 2 for sale. Let me buy everything, I think. Oh, now I need more long feathers. Fuck. Okay, well, I know I can. I just gotta get my party members back. I have to kill a couple more horn lizards. I'm selling randoms. Oh, well, that also helps. Okay. I think actually I'm in trouble because I need to go get more iron ore. Whoops. So I have to get 5 more. I don't know if they're selling that many, but I can make 1 because there's another character that would equip the other thing, and he's not with me now anyway. Oh shit, that's all I can get for now. Probably buy more somewhere else too. Shops don't restock, right? So let's switch to metal jerkin. Gives me defense mind. You switch to the jerkin there. You can equip basically everything is the idea. See what's on my old equipment really fast. Defense up, beast killer. Rather have the attack up. Oh, that's purity 0 though, which makes it very expensive to equip is the idea. I'll move stuff later when I get my other party members back. Have all of those already. It might be worth getting another bolero. Dario, man, I sure could go for a burger. The guy's a Kickstarter backer or something. $700 is not free. That would make sense, yeah. I haven't seen too many other ones. They seem to fit in pretty well. Shit. Remember that dog's there. Sorry, I'm a JRPG protagonist. That's what we do. Okay. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself since she vanished. How true that is. Interesting. Oh, shit. I like that as a twist for him. It seems like you realize you know what kind of character he's going to be immediately from like the first scene you meet him in. And you're like, oh, okay, so he's like going to betray the party or whatever. I think no, he's a little bit more complex than that. Artisan. That's a big ass bed. I didn't know you painted. Huge tree on a flying island. Those two things are in a lot of JRPGs. I like to have a giant tree. You love to have a floating island. Sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. Okay. That's kind of cool. In Nerlin. Deal with the whole troop. Start the procedure immediately. Plate armor's on the retreat. Whoa. Who's this little guy? Same species as the Pope. Scientist at the court of Terran. We've met him already. We? We need their muscles, not their brains. Uh-oh. Weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. Seems like a good idea. Check out the window. Largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb, but the grand grimoire is the size of a fist. Fifth epoch. It's kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. You love to have an evil advisor. It's used by smashing it. Oh, only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens to protect the user. Nalkilber? Speak for yourself. Assume it's Len. Okay, cool. Never gave him any actual gear here. Have to decide who gets... Well, let's see. Hold on. Meet against silence. Let's give them mind increase. Who do I want to get more XP? And give it to him so that he can finish maxing out warrior and I can give it to somebody else. Let's just do that. Dispel. Like another person having Dispel is probably good if I don't have Len in my party. Deals 1.5 times and receives 1.5 times damage. TP costs are reduced. Still have one more. Concerned about taking too many passives now since I want to have space for all of them. Nice of them to let me change my equipment real quick there. Appreciate that, game. So a good reason for her to still be in the party. Nice. Faster way to do that, I just screwed up. I like that a lot of enemies use the same skills as the party. It's a nice touch. Let's head down to the Undercity really quick. Oh, shoot. I wanted to change my equipment. I'll wait. What's his ultimate? High non-elemental damage to one enemy. Okay. Stop this immediately. Okay. That seems fair. Cool. All right, so we almost have a full party. Let's stop, though, in the Undercity real fast. Get all this shit taken care of. Okay, so... This is... can be a little stressful with all the shit you have to do to move gems around. I feel like it's almost to a point where they could just have like a gem equip menu that's separate from gear, since you tend to want to put it on the highest level gear anyway. Almost, but not quite good enough for that. Okay. She has a new weapon if I can upgrade it. He has this thing now. He can now get the doublet, inherit it. The shielded mail, and that's as good as that gets. Okay, I think what I'm just going to do is I'm going to remove everything from everything. Reassign stuff. Now that I have a better feel for the game's systems. This is going to be annoying and take a while, but I just need to do it. Sorry. I might warp somewhere and see if I can buy the necessary items to finish upgrading my shit too. I don't need to remove that. Well, no, let me remove it. So I don't know what all I want to have equipped on everybody here. So things that are still not fully upgraded. The ruby amulet I haven't upgraded at all. So I should see there's a weapon shop here, right? Ruby amulet's what he sells, okay. Might go ahead and buy this Miranda Bolero even though it's expensive. Alright, and then we can upgrade that. Doesn't require a long feather. I'm gonna go get that lizard kill too, because it'll unlock some more stuff for me. You can also use the metal jerkin. TP slightly worse on it though. Defense is better. You can use the metal jerkin. Maybe we prefer that since it's already +2. So let's upgrade the ruby amulet by 2 steps. Weathered bones ×3. I don't know how many more are for sale at the Adventurers Guild. Not enough. Turn down to 0. Alright, let's go warp. Shops in Farnsport we can start with here. To move some guys around here too. Len should be a swap for Glenn. Rob should be a swap for Kylian, and Sienna I don't want to swap right now because she's too good. Some of these are actual stores, if I recall correctly. Shops don't get map markers, I guess. Sure, there's going to be an achievement to pet all the animals and get hearts from them. Let's go to... I know there's some towns here for sure that I can get upgrades from. Okay, so this guy does sell some materials. He sells iron ore. I still need weathered bones, which he doesn't sell. Don't remember if there were actual shops in Rock Bottom. Don't think there were. Bunch of paths I'm not supposed to take here. This is another place with shops. I really haven't been keeping track of like where all the shops are and what their inventories are. I don't know where else to get weathered bones. The one thing I wanted to do was to get more long feathers. 3 horn lizards. Does weathered bones show up on this list anywhere? Jute fiber, silver ore, beast pelt. Oh, these guys. Leaping the frog. Okay, I think that's the guy that I wasn't able to reach before, and you're saying that he can just revisit the area and he can respawn, basically. That was north of Basil. I see. I want to find those invisible bridges they were talking about too at some point. Should be here somewhere. See, that's where he was last time. So you're saying if I just leave here and come back, he might be somewhere else? Is it good enough to just leave out any exit, or do I have to like teleport and come back? Okay, he's not there this time, so maybe somewhere where I can actually reach him. Not particularly pumped about any of these. Oh, I do need to go back and equip all my gems because I took them all off. That's because I'm trying to upgrade all my gems. Let me fight this guy. If he dies trivially without gems, we can just move on. But if he doesn't, then I can go craft really fast. I have to sit in that menu for a few minutes. I'll take different resistances. There's a chance for the frog to not be here at all. It specifically said north of Basil. Oh, you saw him? Oh, there he is. That's also not an accessible area. Okay. Whoops. Wrong attack. They're done. Petal Storm. Whoops. There he is, okay. Okay. Ouch, but not that ouch. Nothing to steal from him. Okay, so those guys are much easier than the yak. Great. That's what I needed. 6 more for Sacred Water. Anything else in that? Iron ore. Can't think of anywhere else that sells any of this shit. I already got iron ore from that. So this is too high level to be relevant anymore. Okay. His weapon fully upgraded. I need another horn. Where do I get horns? Fuck. Need more long feathers. Okay. So we gotta do the lizards. Horn lizards are in the Kortara mountain range somewhere. I think I'll recognize them. I think they were here because I think I remember having to walk past them as, yeah, they're there. I didn't want Sienna to die from aggroing them. Yeah, it's a horn. I need one of those. That's good. Okay, I need to kill one more of those guys somewhere. Missed that last time. No idea how. These things. Love to get a snake cheek. Here we go. Okay. I think where these invisible bridges would be. They're somewhere in this zone, right? To look on the map and see if there's an area I didn't seem to be able to reach. More horns, fantastic. We're on chain 29 now. I don't know how much it lets me explore now in these older areas. A lot of times this game just turns you around and says, we're not supposed to go that way. All right, Roland Fields, Basil. Upgrade shit. Okay. Got my horns. Had the Copus for a long time, I feel like. Artisan. Okay. Now to do the miserable shit. Let me quickly see if I can farm up some gems. I don't know how often those crystals respawn, but just in case there's anything new that I get that I'd want to equip or merge. Swordmaster. Yeah, if I can get another one. Sure, that seems great. So, a pure gem costs less pips to equip. So if you make gems by merging them, that's less good than finding the gem just naturally at level 3, I guess. Not super pumped about any of that. Probably merge the clothes bonuses. Forget how many were in this area. There was somewhere where there were a bunch of them. It might have been in the mines in Rock Bottom. All right, immediate close bonus 3. Let me check real quick. That's the wrong way. It might have been in the main part of the mine that I had to visit earlier. I don't know if I have an easy way to get back to where that was when I was there with the other party members. Victor et al. Here it is. Sure. Oh, I should have taken shit. I'm trying to get strike first for Victor. And I might actually use him in my party right now. TP up. So toxic is better poison? Is that how that works? All right, let me do as much gem mixing as I can here. What other combinations do I want to do? I could do Purity 1. Ends up costing 2 slots, I see. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Attack up 8. So it inherits the number of pips of the worst gem, basically. Let me see. %10 damage down seems pretty good. Okay, I'm understanding this purity system a bit better now. So honestly, we don't really want to merge shit because of the purity penalty and how much that makes everything cost more to equip. I guess you want to merge the 1s and 2s because they're useless otherwise. Okay. So let's get going here. This is going to be annoying, and I'm sorry, but... Sword Master. Probably not the most important character to get attack up. Or HP drain. Maybe Ultra Move? I guess I don't use the Ultra bar often enough to justify that, it feels like. You can take the 2-coster here. Probably going to give attack 5 to... Let's just get out of the way right now. And give her Katana Master because it's cheap as fuck. Because I got it naturally at level 3. And she also had like some kind of crit up. There it is, crit up. I could do an attack up, and I could try to give her one more 1-coster. But you can't have more than 3 skills on an item. Okay, well that's... I didn't know that. Regardless of cost, you can't have more than 3 skills on an item. Okay. Yeah, in a game that's really good about quality of life features, I think that this gem system is probably the most clunky thing, unfortunately, because it's not that complicated, but it takes a while to put gems on and off stuff, and it could be less frustrating. I'd say it's still a better crafting system than something like Crosscode, because I understand what's happening every single time. I know exactly what I'm putting on all my shit, which is really helpful, but let's focus on people that are in my starting party before I start gearing up the dregs here. So I want him to have break extender. So he has 2 breaks, both of which are very useful. I think it's an interesting choice to not have this stuff be like it's weapon armor agnostic. You can put it anywhere, right? Which is, you think some of them would be armor only, some of them would be weapons only. I was pretty happy with water attack before, but we want to try to max out the gem count if we can. Another 1-coster somewhere. I think the resistance stuff is that exciting. Okay. I think I am going to keep using this guy in my starter party just because it's nice to have all this AoE all the time. 3 cost attack up. Purity 0. Okay. I think I know where I'm going to put that bind up, so let me do it while I'm thinking about it. Don't think he really wants the Rapier Master, because he shouldn't be physically attacking basically ever. Was unimpressed with counter cure. Three turns isn't that many turns. TP cost, I think, is good. Never gonna unequip everything ever again. This is a nightmare. I forgot what a huge hassle this is to do. Okay. He has neither clothes nor robes at the moment. So we could do magic up. Probably going to be casting spells most of the time with this guy. Paralyzed resistance is boring but effective. Actually, blind resist probably doesn't matter if he's doing spells. Let's do Beast Killer, why not? Okay, so we still have 2 characters' weapons to upgrade here. The dregs. Earth attack is so fucking expensive. I think she can still paralyze even with her spell hits, if I understand how she works. I think blind doesn't affect her spells. Try to have her apply status effects, maybe, I guess. I just need to give people stuff so that they're not fully unequipped. It should be easy for me to remove them later. All right, so he needs HP. But most of my HP up stuff is expensive as fuck because I fucked up when I was merging gems earlier or something. Maybe we do... give him HP drain. And I think he has clothes, so decreased damage is probably clutch for him. Alright, so now we gotta do everyone's armor. Let's start with the characters I'm most invested in. I think we want to give the agility up to her. 12% AGI up. And she's wearing clothes, so more damage resistance, sure. She hasn't really had a problem with dying, but I can give him more HP up, I guess. These are both the same, it's just they cost 1,000,000 points to equip, sadly. I guess resistance, who cares? Okay. I've learned an important lesson, though. Never do this again, ever. Never unequip stuff. It is such a pain to fix it. And give him water attack again. I enjoyed that before. Blind hit, paralyze hit. Or whatever. Probably put the robes up on somebody. Defense up, why not? Okay, so for this guy... I guess we'll just take this, in case I do have to physically attack with him, because nothing else is particularly exciting anymore. Can take the other killer bonuses, I suppose. Well, no, we want to put that on someone who's actually attacking all the time and not just buffing, so resistance, I guess. Okay. So I'll give you more damage, I suppose. He's attacking stuff all the time. I can maybe give him 3 killer buffs. I think functionally it's nice that your old gear remains relevant so long as it's +2 upgraded, so that you don't always feel like it's correct to swap to a new piece of gear as soon as you find it. But I think that this game wouldn't be terribly different if it was changed so that gems are just, there's just like equipment slots for gems, right? And they could still have sockets or whatever without them being also tied to gear and having to do this like animation every time you want to equip shit. I think it's high friction for not a lot of interesting payoff. Just kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, that took forever. Never do that again. Let's move on. East of the Fiorwoods. Save, so we never have to do that again. I know it just auto-saved, but it's in case I fuck something up. Okay. Teddy bears are undead, no kidding. Really curious to see what my skill point situation is here. Pookie's Cookie. I feel like I'm probably close to being able to unequip the warrior emblem from Glenn. 288. I put one on Petal Storm. I don't know that that was worth doing. We do HP sacrifice. Okay. Then we can totally afford to just max this out and give this to somebody else. Is that what I want to do? It might be. So I just want everyone to have a basic hit everybody attack that's relatively decent. So the third upgrade doesn't make it do more damage, it just reduces the TP cost. This is good damage though, Power Pierce. Could try to finish using that. There's another attack up in here. Because defend to gain HP, I'm not practically going to be using most of the time. Try to let those max out at least, I guess. Okay. So 335, I can max out Wide Swing, which I do use a lot. Although I've been taken to using Alfred. This actually increases its damage though, which is probably better. I need to take more passes for him just so I can have something leveling up in that slot, since there's nothing leveling up there right now. 386. Spectacle of graphics and sound. I think we try to max, well, no, getting the TP down, who cares? Maybe max fire thrust. We want to get these better. We want to max these for as many people as possible. So that's the same, but that's for an extra turn. But I guess it going for an extra turn, who cares? Because if you're using it, it's probably in a fight where it's getting used up in the next turn anyway. So maybe Poetic March is better to save for. It's a kind of a mild buff. This one's also a mild increase. Potency of 5 for 6 turns. Potency of 8. I think heavy armor bonus is actually really significant to reducing the amount of total damage he's taking. Although more mind is better healing. Okay. I want that chest. Oh, nice. I need those. Yeah, I feel like the same crafting ingredients come up frequently where you're like, okay, long feathers. That gets me to tier 2 on the current set of gear that I have. Kind of get a sense of what the relative value of the different items is, which I cannot say for any of the fucking widget drops in Xenoblade Chronicles or Crosscode, really. Crosscode's crafting solution was to have you, like... There's, like, shops you would visit, basically. And the shop would have the crafting recipe. You'd have to have 5 of each item or whatever the hell. How the fuck... Okay, there's 2 red chests up there, so we really want to find out how to get up there. Here we go. I really love the secrets in this game. I think they're very satisfying. Fuck, I just upgraded. Okay. I'll do it later. And another one. I probably don't have the crafting materials to upgrade them +2. At least that's what Cope tells me. I know this is backtracking. I'm just making sure there's nothing in this general area that I missed previously. I don't think so. Oh wait, we didn't have this enemy before. Maybe I haven't been here. May as well use that. I think I've been here but haven't been able to cross the bridge there before. Let's see. Oh. Whoa. I'm not giving us a good reason to hate that guy. The old friend Victor is at his side. He'll take care of him. Interesting. Good mysteries, I think. Oh, it's like a Fallout. It's cool. Once again, they show me a chest and a crystal down there right away. The fuck? Spore Man. Trying to figure the math on single target versus multi-target, if it's better when there's 2 enemies or if there need to be at least 3. Oh, nice. Not using any healing skill, that allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Oh, cool song. Need to kill 2 more alpha wolves to connect these. I probably want to back up and do that. Let me get a warp point first, and then I'll do it. I'm learning now that natural 3 gems are, like, really important to take. Okay, I can make my strike first gem now, but... I think the music should play through combat in here. It's always an art to what zones do or don't do that. Strong to light, okay. And they can be stolen from. Let's kill one of them, though. Oh, she's dead. Down, left. Big chest up there. Brigandine. Okay. Probably give it to him. Whoa. Leopold barrier. Thick hides. All right, there's a warp point. So I'll finish exploring the zone. Missed, fuck. Long feathers, okay. Well, now I can just get those. Good. Like the map is minimally useful here because of how much crossing you have to do on stuff that's not on the map. Good for hiding secrets. Strike first again. Strike first again. We don't need to get a pure one though. Vocalist on this reminds me of a couple of the more interesting tracks in the Final Fantasy 13 soundtrack, maybe Final Fantasy 13 too. Actually, just spell hits may be good. I don't know, maybe not. So it has to be an enemy where you actively want to dispel, in which case you're probably just going to select a character who can do it targeted. They do have a steel. Gold ore, okay. No weaknesses. Not great damage though there. Let's try to use my bar. When an encounter gets a scorpion with only 8 actions. Whoa. Yes, I do. Fuck yeah. We're about at time here because I can't let my VOD go over 6 hours, so I'm going to start looking for a reasonable place to stop. Maybe after this fight, and I'll leave my future Marstead notes. Okay. Well, let's do this. We'll come back around and then I'll do it. Shit. Might still be okay. What if they do that? Maybe that kills some of the scorpions. I think these guys are like buffed from the base stats of these same enemies. Okay, that's good. We might be alright. Yeah. I think that was the right call. Hooray! Shaman, okay. I guess this lets you know that there are class emblems in each zone. Let's see if there's an obvious one in a zone that I missed. Buried treasures. So I did miss one in the Kortara mountain range. It's probably one of the invisible bridges they were talking about. I'm in the Orgain grottos. Okay, let's check this out though. Shaman raised magic by 10%, TP gain through normal attacks by 5. TP and magic, aqua. Single target, water and earth damage. Probably him since he's in my party right now. Aqua and Terra. This all seems good. I don't want to over re-explore these zones, so I'm just trying to see if there's anything else obvious that I can pick up here. I have collectibles. That's relatively hidden already. Increased drops. Increased drops 3. Undead killer. I almost just need to like only ever equip the natural 3s. There's a way up there somehow. How do I get to that chest? Easily. Okay. Oh shit, I want to get to that too. That comes down from another direction, it looks like. finish this fight, and then I should probably call it for today. That's like 50 more damage. It's pretty good. Okay, so future Marstead, I highly recommend you go back to the forest and kill 2 more alpha wolves. You might have to port in and then port back again. There's one in like the eastern part of the forest. You might remember where it is, because it'll let you continue this chain over. And you're going to want to get another Sacred Water. I think you might be up 1 on Sacred Waters right now, but there's also a class emblem that you missed in the Kortara mountain range. So you might also consider going back there and exploring a bit more at some point. Yeah, this area is... down here is mostly explored. There's some stuff on the east you haven't been to. There's like a red chest over by where the blue crystal is. But you kind of want to check up in this northwestern corner. You haven't done that. Or in the northeastern corner. I really, really like this game. It kicks ass. It's really good. Great soundtrack, great gameplay, good story. Very few notes. I would say no notes, but I wish the crafting system was a little bit less annoying. Other than that, though, I'm having a blast with it.